Погнали или не погнали? Проверяем. Работает? Translations. Translations. Работает? Translations вроде работает. Эй! Эй! Куда мышка делась? Куда делась мышка? У меня мышка пропала. Так, смотрю, это дергается. Картинка дергается. Все дергается. Все дергается. Значит, все хорошо. Чем мы тут остановились? Продолжаем исследовать шахту. Хорошо. Даньхэнь. Мэко и Мэко. О, звездный нефрит. Просто так дали. Чё у меня за... Не, смени ко мне аватар. Почему у меня аватар... Во. 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 Вы уже проходили этот опрос. Когда? Когда я проходил ваш опрос?
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's min... We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Mindy can help?
Beep, beep, beep.
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you kind? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Ah, found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm.
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commit search according to the...
Пип, 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 пип. Погнали, пип, 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 пип. Активируйте поисковик объектов для дома, чтобы найти направление искомого объекта. Пип-пип-пип. Где? Что?
Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
Do with this part.
Beep, beep, beep.
А кто это? Кто это такой?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep,
Initiating
beep,
search
beep.
for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
О, это деталь, используемая для соединения корпуса и шасси вагонетки. Пип-пип-пип. Пип-пип-пип. Пип-пип-пип.
As stated in the terms of service,
Я прям в
my
ритм.
search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep.
Пип,
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and
А
reliability
пип-пип-пип,
are
куда
not
мне
guaranteed.
пип-пип-пип?
For more
Надо
information,
засунуть
please
эту
call in
пип-пип-пип
beep,
куда?
beep.
Куда
As stated in the
пип-пип-пип?
terms
Я
of
не
service,
понимаю. С помощью
my search
поисковика
result
объектов
accuracy
для
and
дома
reliability
найдите
are
детали
not
вагонетки.
guaranteed. For more
Пип-пип-пип.
information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances,
Пип-пип-пип.
your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my
Заткнись.
search result accuracy and
Заткнись,
reliability are
пожалуйста.
not guaranteed. For more information, please call beep, beep, beep.
Замолчи,
As stated
боже
in the
мой,
terms of
замолчи,
service, my
пожалуйста.
search result accuracy and reliability
Что,
are
что,
not
что
guaranteed.
происходит?
For more information,
Ну
please
вот,
call
что,
beep,
что?
beep, beep.
Пип-пип.
Based on your search history, beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Enter Astral Peace Supply. Beep, beep.
Пип-пип-пип.
Current search
Пип-пип-пип.
complete.
Пип-пип-пип.
We're
Beep,
pretty
beep,
lucky,
beep.
huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken...
Well, not that long, but that
Zile,
little
beep,
machine
beep, beep.
definitely made it a lot easier. All right,
Are you gonna do it yourself?
why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We
Whoa, stop, stop. There's a big evil hunk of
Да,
metal
стоп,
right
стоп,
there.
стоп. Сейчас мы сразимся. Это
It's one
модель.
of Svarog's lapdogs. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before.
Это пип-пип-пип. Ау, больно.
Here to crash the party?
Погоди. Пип-пип-пип.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it. My turn.
На кого он метку поставил? На Дайна.
You'll pay for this.
Тихо. Ультуем. Сегодня мы с тобой ультуем.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Повышение силы атаки. Не.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Где урон, Лебовский? Где твой урон?
Just a scratch.
Ага, ответочку не хочешь?
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Так? Или вот так? Бумс.
Let's rock. My turn. We shall take back what we lost.
Бип-бип-бип. А сколько у меня бип-бип-бип? О, реликвия. Рекомендуемая конфигурация. Повышает эффект пробития на 16. Повышает силу атаки на 12. О! У тебя сандалии у меня появились? Когда? Когда это произошло? Бип-бип.
Keep up. It's my tempo. I told you I could fight. Watch this.
How about this?
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Бронька, бронька, бронька.
Show your courage.
Мари.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock
Что,
with
шот?
it.
Шот
My
или не
music.
шот?
Conquer us all.
А может ваншот? Нет ваншота. Сейчас будет.
Turn up the volume. We shall take back what we lost.
Продолжайте продвижение в шахту и найдите Олега. Олежа. Олежа. О.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila,
Сварог, я пришел договориться.
Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid
Сразу с ним
division and
драться будем?
conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of wildfire.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Что это за... Just Арнштейн? А где Смоук? А, вот так, значит, сразу.
Here to crash the party?
Вот так, значит.
Keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Кому? Тебе, тебе, тебе или тебе? Давай
Stay
тебе.
right there while I give you a present.
Так. И... Вынесешь?
Evildoer.
Не вынесла. Бумс. Приказ ярости. Что это значит?
This battle is unavoidable.
Что он сделал? Насмешка. Вы можете выбрать только автоматон Гризли в качестве цели для атаки. Что, он на всех повесил?
pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
И давай сразу ультуй.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight
Ультуем.
it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Собьешь броню? Вот так. Блин, не сбивает. Сразу все ультуем.
Try that again.
Понеслась.
Rules are made to be broken!
Раз.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ну что это за урон такой?
Evil doer.
А где урон? А урон в сделку не входил, да?
My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Не помню, сколько у него хп, алло. Автоматон. Уровень 20.
You'll pay for this.
Просто бьем. Не знаю, что он такой жирный.
Songs for you. Keep up.
Единственное, электричеством более-менее. Надо было еще куки или как ее взять. По огнем жарить. Не дамаг, ты чё, сдурел что ли?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up.
Фиг проби... Ну не просто непробиваемая хренотень.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Помахал рукой наш герой. Опять немой. Хоть бы что-нибудь озвучили ему. Это так нелепо смотрится.
So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Вы рассказываете Олегу о Зеле и о том, что произошло, и о своей
I didn't know
миссии.
you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about... The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind.
Персонажа рот перестал открываться?
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy.
Почему у персонажа рот не открывается?
The young
Игра.
master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning.
Что, силой мысли разговаривает?
Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient... If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Don't judge a
Ну
book
вот же
by its
наши
cover.
герои нормально
I
разговаривают. А
myself
почему
have
у
put a
этого
few
рот не
centuries
открывается?
behind me. Would you be able to tell?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Получен предмет, запись которой можно воспроизвести на фонографе Экспресса. Это может быть случайное приобретение или подарок от кого-то другого. Окей. Свидание на закате. Пройдите в жилье, предоставленное Олегом. Олежа. А как попасть на наш экспресс? Мне вроде сказали, можно там награды забрать. Вот, Звездный экспресс. Переместиться. Да, хочу. Куда пошел? Пам-пам. Билеты, пожалуйста. Чё? Какие билеты? Ну давай, что ты мне хочешь дать? Пам-пам. Пим-пим. О, это Дайн, любимый член экипажа. Какой у меня уровень освоения? 11-й. 13-й. О, там какую-то награду новую дали. 14-й. 15-й. Ух ты, ничего себе, тут награды какие даются. Недостаточный уровень. На 17 уровне какую-то броню целую дают. Круть. Надо будет не забыть вернуться к нему.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Ты мне что-нибудь продашь? Так, 310 монет. Что я могу купить? Вот это что такое? Рецепт топологическая полоса ускорения. Простое уравнение. При вводе в машину для синтеза откроет новый рецепт. Не, пока не надо. Тут, в принципе, если книжек закупить... Сколько я могу книжек купить? Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Я, в принципе, могу их все купить. Да, давай возьмем все книжки. По 20 штук таких. Ой, тут уже еще можно вон штуки набрать. Гав-гав, время прогулок. Для пути разрушения. Повышает силу атаки воздействия на 10%. Также повышает урон, наносимый противникам со статусом горения и кровотечения. Все, больше не могу забрать. Статус горения и обморожения. О, я ж могу еще улучшить. Давай, почему бы нет? Требуется возвышение уровня 2. Я броню еще не повысил. Цветовой конус. Можно поменять на вот этот. Повышает силу атаки на 10%. А у меня повышает урон наносимого действия противника, чье текущее значение хп на 50% выше максимального хп на 25%. Ну, не знаю. Пусть пока обычная стоит. В принципе, пока где-то 30-40 уровня не получу, в принципе, без разницы, какие тут артефакты ставить. Хоть любые ставить можно. Единственное, что я бы хотел тебя качнуть. Не хватает. Значок сереброгривых стражей. Ты продаешь такие значки? Падла, он не продает такие значки. Он не продает эти значки. Фак. Какого хрена? А как мне повысить тогда ее? Это что такое? Что такое? Набранные очки, виртуальная вселенная. Непонятно, непонятно. Все, у меня стандартный баннер улетел, походу. Просто улетел.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me on. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Oh, it's you! Long time no see. Are you okay? You... come. Join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries.
Так, как сфотографировать? А как фотографию сделать? Видимо, никак. Чё ты хочешь? Что ты? Я уже тебя выслушал.
And that's when I saw your faces. If it were...
Long live...
Aha! I see you no longer look... Such is the power of my rhetoric. Arlen? Yes. I know him. Forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life.
Wait a minute. Last time you said the most important...
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki! This will be version 12.0 of his life...
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote... You don't understand what I'm crises, disasters. These are just all you see are the minuscule risks.
То скажи мне то, что я хочу, и я пойду от тебя.
Oh, Master Capote is
О,
so
мастер
considerate.
мастер Капота, а такой. Задолбал, ты скажи мне то, что мне надо.
Wow, the cringe is strong.
О май гад, блин.
Seems like you already know what kind of person Seems like you already know. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he can't even imagine the difficulty of...
His words match Arlen's
Какой же
work.
ты душный. Какой ты душный. Ты ушный, ты душный. Жизнь — это практика, и ты должен следовать.
I know nothing about...
I can't let him get away like this.
Don't joke about... I did hear that the space station gives special...
Stop looking down on Master Capote!
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to...
Indeed. I won't forsake my... How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to...
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Wow, the cringe is strong.
О май гад, пристрелить бы вас всех просто.
They went through everything with... Well, I'll pretend I never... Of course, if you haven't reflected...
I can't let him get away like this.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right, why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I said it once...
Master Capote is so courageous.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I...
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's... I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Oof, oof.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time.
I bet you do.
You even memorized the internal...
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under...
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new...
He looks really cool in the new limited...
Все, больше с вами не надо говорить.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? Yeah, I guess that's our starting point. This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair yuck, so slimy. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This... Ugh, even the space station handbook... Is this... and...
Что? Закрой глаза, Орлан, кабинет. Хорошо.
So, trial of the heart means... So that's how Arlen sees me. I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Пеппи? 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 Где Пеппи? А где Мими? Куда? Продолжайте идти за Пеппи. А где Пеппи? Пеппи? Где Пеппи? Куда Пеппи? Куда Пеппи делся? Пошли. А?
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station.
Это кто такие? Тихо, тихо, вы кто? Вы кто такие? Странные существа, которые принадлежат этому миру. Оборонительная позиция. В следующем действии применяет взрыв песнопения. Урон следующей атаки повышается на 80%. А, да, они довольно слабые.
You'll pay for this. We shall take back what we lost.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Братан Хэн.
Yes, he's with March. But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among...
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
Сюжетку проходишь? Нет, побочку прохожу.
Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March.
Я вон с Пепе бегу. Пепе пропал только. А вот сидит Пепе.
That might be a metaphor too far.
Вон он сидит.
Brother Arlen runs like a horse and fights like a bear. I think that's a great metaphor.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
До сих пор. Каждый раз.
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile.
Там уже пес заснул, пока вы разговариваете. Тут. Посмотрите, он зевает, он сидит, зевает уже. Это просто невозможно. Я не хочу, у меня нет больше вопросов.
Just contact March.
Ауа! Пипи.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving... I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can... Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much? Maybe he printed out Peppy's picture. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him. Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Так, перейдите в локацию космическая станция Герта. Хватит зевать. Не то. Ауа! Погнали.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
Это собака? Не, это я издаю такие звуки.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so I let him.
Почему она март 7? Почему не март
He
8?
kept harping on about Don Hung
Или
being
март
a true
9?
warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him
А
complete
что
the
7
final
марта?
trial.
Это знаменательный день какой-то?
It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Когда вы разделись? Когда вы... Когда вы разделились?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said, Mr. Don Hung was
Вон она
right.
что-то. О!
And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone.
Упс, кто-то перечитался диалогов. Ты про что? А я опять не ту кнопку нажимаю. Куда? Куда-сюда? Куда-сюда? Проразделись. Да, это не то сказал. Что это такое? Сюда? Выследите подозрительные кристаллы и найдите Орлана.
That a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
Кто это
I
говорит?
hope Arlen is safe.
Опять воздух разговаривает. Как хорошо, когда все телепорты активированы. Замечательно. А вот ваш Орлан.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here?
Почему Аста такая напряженная все время?
It looks like some kind of new entity.
Не знаю. По-моему, она расслаблена. Ух ты, блин.
Stay alert.
Ух ты, блин.
Rules are made to be broken.
На.
Stay alert.
What about this?
Turn up the volume.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You'll
Выбил
pay for
кого-нибудь? Ну вот же, я броньку выбил. Вот это вот. Вот. Легендарку. Одну. Давай-ка автобой поставим. Сейчас по-быстрому это пройдем.
Watch this awesome move. You can fight it or rock with it.
Поставили скорость на X25.
Let's rock.
Как тебе игра? Ну пока норм.
Try that again.
Но проблема в том, что сейчас
Shall take back what we lost.
контент закончится и начнется Genshin номер 2. Будешь бегать, просто фармить, 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 фармить. Встал, фармишь. Пообедал, фармишь.
Are you okay, my lady?
Лег спать, во сне фармишь.
Arlen, Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
На работе сидишь,
Sorry.
работаешь и фармишь.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so
Ее, я
much
помню, думала,
stress.
после этого, может, еще кого-то
I just wanna
выбил.
say
Так я
I'm
после этого
sorry.
закончил, я пошел хавать.
My lady, You didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart.
Но я до сюжета вряд ли допройду. Там писал чел, который заходил на 35-м уровне. А значит, сейчас пройдет еще пару квестов, мне скажут: дорогой, давай-ка уровень 30 поднимай, иначе ты по сюжету не продвинешься.
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand. And the evidence is...
Чё такое? Выберите хотя бы один предмет. Любой? На.
This limited edition snapshot. This was taken by a member of the Master Capote fan club less than 24 hours ago. In other words, and stopped responding to messages in the same time window.
This is just...
No need to launch your defense. We haven't got to the core yet.
Вот женщины наехали на бедного пацана какого-то.
Do we have anything better? This handwritten fan reply card. This is your handwriting, Arlen.
Чего вы пристали к пацану?
No need to explain. This is Professor Capote's autograph, all right. But you can't hide your handwriting.
I
Или
did
это не
write this
пацан?
for Professor Capote.
You're head
Сложный
of the
вопрос.
security department. You don't have anything to do
Так
with
просто
Professor
не
Capote.
определишь.
Why did you suddenly start writing his reply cards for him, Don't go spilling the beans just yet. This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything better?
Вы от меня хотите?
This handwritten fan reply card. This is your handwriting, Arlen.
Так Аста, кинь ему сразу 3 все зацепки.
No need to explain. This is Professor Capote's autograph, all right. But you can't hide your handwriting. The way you join
Это
your
сын
letters is no different to
Беннета
your
и Сайна.
childhood diary
О
entries.
боже. О господи.
I did write this for Professor Capote.
You're head of the security department. You don't have anything to do with Professor Capote. Why did you suddenly start writing his reply cards for him, Don't go spilling the beans just yet. This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have any...
Слушай, ты меня надоела. Ты чё от меня хочешь? Ты меня... Что она хочет?
Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here,
Это что за
we can see a
допрос
bossy
такой
manager
начался?
and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master
Что
my
я тут
speech or
делаю?
mannerisms anytime
Можно я
soon.
просто пойду,
Oh,
пусть
the
они сами
content is the key
разбираются?
here. I am the
Мой
source of
пер
your
стоит в
pressure.
стороне такой, какого хрена я тут делаю?
My lady,
Чё
I
я
did
тут
speak to
делаю
Professor
вообще-то?
Capote,
С таким
and I
лицом
did ask him some
хмурым.
things. But they
Хрен
had
ли я тут
nothing to
забыл?
do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold
Ну
it.
понятно, парень dead
I have
inside
evidence.
просто. О боже, ты что, ты прикалываешься надо мной?
This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Ты распил ее.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and
Выпустите
anger you
меня,
were carrying
пожалуйста.
around.
Пожалуйста, выпустите меня отсюда.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it? Huh?
Ну все, походу я тут буду
Very
жить
important
теперь.
photo on it.
Меня отсюда не выпустит игра.
A photo of Peppy. Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so I,
No,
Я
no,
понял, он
Arlen.
любит Пеппи.
You don't need to find excuses for your
Неужели он
actions.
из этих? О боже мой, он из
Actually
этих.
convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and
Дайте
the
мне
intrigue
уйти.
in your work log about
Я не
playing
хочу
holo
с этим
disc with
связываться.
Peppy.
Дайте мне уйти.
You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look
Все.
after him.
Ну все, пацан теперь
I
вообще
know
скиснет
exactly what
окончательно.
message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass.
Не
Arlen,
надо, не надо
taking
ему играть
Peppy
с
out to
Пеппи,
play
не
is an
надо.
assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that hollow disc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort,
Господи, какая ты
Lady Asta
истеричка.
will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
my lady, don't you think that's
Peppy,
a long
беги.
got to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to
Видишь, он не
complete every
занимался
assignment you give me,
практически, он все
regardless
теоретически
of
только
whether it's
делал.
within
Все.
my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress.
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training.
Он так хорошо играл с Пеппи, чтобы
Guess I made the right
испытать новый
decision
стресс,
after all.
я понял. Дань
What did
Хэнь
he
был
say?
прав.
That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Oh, Arlen, all I want you
Баба
to
домогается
understand
до
is
пацана,
how
который
sincerely
домогается
I'm
до
reflecting
собаки.
on my actions.
Что не так с этим
Please,
миром?
accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Парень увидел фотографию Пеппи, испытал стресс, побежал к нему, чтобы поиграть с ним в игры.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now,
Что происходит вообще? Что происходит с этой игрой? Что происходит? Разработчики, что с вами не так?
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things.
Госпожа Герта заставляет меня делать что-то, выходящее за рамки моей работы, и я не могу ей отказать. Понятно. Понятно, во всем виновата госпожа Герта. Она заставляла бедного пацана делать непонятные вещи. Он испытал стресс и побежал играть вместе с Пеппи.
Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Он просто хочет отказать Герте. Она все домогалась до пацана, он хочет отказать. Он просто хочет играть с Пеппи. Ему не нужна Герта, ему нужна Пеппи. Все ясно. Сердце, зеркало. Я сам. Я сам?
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Господи, если б так до меня доколапывались, я б тоже в депрессию впал бы. Это ж просто кошмар какой.
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
Бедный пацан, он теперь точно Dead Inside станет.
Pressured around me? I've never felt pressured around you.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right?
После этого даже Беннет будет еще более счастливым, чем он. Вам обоим нужно больше думать головой.
That's right. Hey, this is supposed to be a happy moment. You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let's play Hollow with Peppy, please.
Разреши Пеппи поиграть с нами, да? Разреши. О, господи. Все? О май гад. Я просто хочу отмотать назад и посмотреть, сколько этот диалог длился по времени. Это, по-моему, самый длинный диалог, который я только видел за последнее время. 10. Ну, минут 15 шел. Бедный пёсель. Вы все это время стояли, ждали, пока мы тут разговаривали? Просто 4 свидетеля все это время стояли, 15 минут ждали, пока мы тут разговаривали.
Rules are made to be broken.
Бедная собачка, бедный Пеппи. Ой, что я нажал? Что я нажал? Что я сделал? А куда идти? Как же плохо здесь выбирается инвентарь. Свидание на закате. Я надеюсь, не с Пеппи? то я уже этого не переживу окончательно. Я впаду просто в депрессию окончательно. Куда идти? Погоди, ну я же выбрал. Вот. Идем сюда. С ПП. Да, пойдем на свидание с ПП. Потом будем играть в игры.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests.
О, вы должно быть от Олега. Надеюсь, меня теперь с Олегом не заставят играть тоже, как с Пеппи.
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor
Я
of the
теперь не
Gerda
смогу,
family
куда
was
без Пеппи.
ambitious
Мне надо
and
теперь
sought to build
срочно.
something big
Пеппи.
from nothing.
Пеппи, приди ко мне,
He
я не
eventually
могу.
realized his
Я
dream
просто
and
не усну
opened a
теперь
hotel
ночью
branch
без
in the
Пеппи.
most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of you.
What do you think? Should we go
Мне
ahead
кажется,
and
у
call it a day?
разработчиков
Or walk
какие-то
around a bit more
фетиши
first?
непонятные. Это как что-то куда-то их не туда понесло. После
Time to rest
Геншина им
again.
куда-то не
I hope
туда
there aren't any
понесло, реально.
surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere.
Еще один
What do
отель.
you guys think?
Ёпта. Я не знаю, я просто, мои как бы полномочия уже все, я без комментариев.
Would you look at
Я
him?
вообще не понимаю, что
Something
происходит в
so
этой игре, в
irresponsible.
этой вселенной.
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my
Дань Хэнь,
opinion,
почему ты выглядишь
it's
как
better
Джун
to be
Ли?
safe than sorry.
Ah, fine.
Джун Ли,
We'll
тебя
keep our
переодели?
guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Sure. I don't have much need for sleep.
Наш герой как отщепенец
I'll
опять
keep watch.
стоит в стороне, рукой махает. Отстаньте от меня.
Rania, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not
Броня.
really. It
Броня.
wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt
Какие
I'll
у
be
нее
able to fall asleep
сережки.
tonight.
I doubt I'll be
Может,
able
мне
to
такие
sleep either.
одеть?
Not that I don't trust you. It's just you're a Silvermane guard
Это все
officer
Пеппи
in the
виноват.
underground.
Это
There might
все
be people
виноват
looking to
Пеппи.
harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Kokoliot, you don't need to worry about me.
Всё.
Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be
Всё.
harmed.
Вот и все.
He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Отдохните в Гранд отеле Гёпте.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all?
А где Пеппи? Погоди, тут сюжет пошел.
Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
Она впитала в себя
That
бездну.
voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Ну, после таких диалогов, конечно, не такое приснится. Грязная книга отзывов. Засахаренные грибы с чили. Аппетитно, но недостаточно сытно.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
Блин, ну как же нелепо это смотрится, когда персонажи обращаются к нашему ГГ, а он такой...
You need someone to look after you.
Я бы тоже хотел бы так с людьми. Вот ко мне обращается кто-нибудь, а я такой... Стал в позу.
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop?
Ну, если честно, по правде, я так и разговариваю.
Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to
Понимаешь, что ты с
perceive for
деревом
myself.
разговариваешь?
Bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Только дураки слепо подчиняются приказам.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't
Все мои
have
мысли
every
только о
confidence that I was
Пепе.
doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me.
Пепе, приди ко мне. Я не могу без Пепе.
Would lose their lives in droves.
Пепе теперь
And
смысл
yet,
всей моей
The
жизни.
Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected.
Ясно. Я теперь понял,
Nevertheless, that
для
was
чего
her
я
reason
буду
for
играть в
deploying
эту
all the
игру.
Silvermane guards
Все
to
ради
the front
Пепе.
line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open. But the passage between the surface and the
Наконец-то у меня
underground ceased.
появился смысл играть в эту и продолжать игру. Потому что
I
тут
never
есть
thought that the
Пепе.
underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind?
Пепе.
I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Ты должна стать верховной жрицей. Я хочу стать верховной жрицей. Главный герой.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me
Героиня
think about it even
душу
more.
ему выливает, тут
Just
что-то
want a better
рассказывает,
life for
а
the
главный
people of
герой такой...
Belobog.
Блин, я не могу с него. Просто дерево кусок, блин. Такая нелепая эта сцена, это просто фантастика, это невозможно. Ну почему нельзя озвучить главного героя? Ну ё-моё, сделайте вы этого, одного персонажа. Ну это невозможно, так нелепо смотрится.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk
А
like
еще
this.
больше нелепее смотрится вот это, когда, блин, две брони идут.
With someone I'd
Мы
only just gotten to
близняшки,
know.
мы близняшки.
It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be
Ну, вот так
desperate.
только к психологам ходить. Главное, там деньги заплатите.
Still,
А я вот так тоже руками
whatever their
помахаю,
situation,
повожу.
a crime is a crime.
Все нормально.
How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured?
У вас какие-то проблемы?
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk, neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Наташа. Я не могу, блядь. Я просто не могу. Да это... Сука, да так нелепо смотрит. Он еще такую рожу постоянно корчит в этот момент.
As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of
Просто в Геншине как бы Пайман на себя больше отвлекает, а тут этот главный герой просто глухонемой какой-то стоит рукой, вот.
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the
Нет,
towns.
кстати, он не немой. Есть там кат-сцены, где у него есть голос. Но просто в самой игре он не озвучен
To get
здесь.
anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded...
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Да ладно.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she is.
Ничего себе, какие у нее
my mind will be more at ease.
волосы.
Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains
У
to the north of
Наташи
it, and you'll
большие
arrive.
Наташи.
Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got in. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and... Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it...
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Ой, там что-то
Of course.
пом-пом.
What's all the fuss about? I've got no-
Пом-пом хочет что-то. Погодите. Надо послушать пом-пома. Как успехи?
Loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Что это тут сломано? Фидора. Прошлое накроет. Идите в Куда? В заклеп. Заклепка-град.
We're here. This is Rivet Town.
Да что ж такое-то?
Looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step.
Ты Пепе
I haven't been
виноват.
here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything.
Опять мне показывает число зрителей -1. Я просто не 0, я в минус ухожу.
Way over there.
Отрицательно
See that house on the
положительно.
hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must... I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing...
No, it's just...
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old... Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me.
Бан. Бам-бам.
This is our chance.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
We shall take back. Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring... Troublesome.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me! You'll pay for this. This battle is unavoidable.
На игры с Пепе.
На игры с Пепе? Да.
Decisive moment in the battle.
Без Пепе никуда. Спасибо за донат. Без Пепе мы не можем жить теперь. Я теперь не знаю, как жить без Пепе. Ой, мышка появилась. А что я юзаю? Погоди. Поддержку? Давай, пойдем.
Lend me your strength.
Где же достать такого Пеппи? Погоди-ка. А что у меня здесь нарисовано? У меня почему-то эта фигня вообще не отображается.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living? There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies.
Я гений. О, ёб твою мать. Ты кто такой? Буревестник 29 уровня. Мне надо подкачаться. Мне броню нечем, как ее качнуть? Значок среброгривых стражей. Страшно, очень страшно. Мы не знаем, что это такое. Если бы мы знали, что это такое, но я не знаю, что это такое.
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken. Stay alert.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Stay alert.
Что-то мне кажется, все плохо. Ой, плохо.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stay alert.
Ой, плохо. Мне кажется, надо вешать броню. Потому что сейчас будет больно. Причем очень больно.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Буревестник нацелился на союзника. На 3 союзников. Ой. Сейчас тыгдык будет. Тыгдык. Большой тыгдык. Мне кажется, надо текать, походу.
Try that again. This
Класс.
battle is unavoidable.
Класс. Асё. Асё.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. You're annoying.
Асё. Асё.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Told you I could fight. You'll pay for that. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Эта игра лишена прикольных моментов во время боя, как обычно в Геншине бывает. Возможно. Просто бьешь, 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 пока не умрет. Мне надо отряд поменять. У меня отряд слабый. Так, можно отсюда как-то выйти с боя? Продолжить бой, отступить. Да, отступить. Слышь, а ты куда отступила-то вообще? Нормально ты так отступила? Ты шо, думаешь, я просто так тебя кину? Сейчас. Не так. Погоди, у него есть от ветра уязвимость? А, нет, от ветра у него нет уязвимости. Тогда. Ты мне не нужна. Мне нужна. Ты? Ты. Не ты. А все, больше нету. Тыгдык. Тыгдык, тыгдык.
Stay alert.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stay alert.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Stay alert.
Turn it up.
Хорош.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Time for mischief.
О, давай еще раз. Папу. Кли пошел в атаку. Да-да-дам. Я не успею ему сбить. А мне нечем сбить.
turn.
Не собью, да? Надо срочно защищаться. Не хватает. Пробил.
This is our chance.
Пробил. Сразу еще бей. Бей. Хорош.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Еще раз.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Вот, конечно, эти анимации можно было бы и убрать. Каждый раз их смотреть. Так, нужна защита. Тебе. А почему я не могу вот эту использовать? А? Следующий навык усиливается, изменяется на взрывную атаку. А чё я не могу использовать?
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Ой, я его заморозил. Я его заморозил.
My turn.
Ну что-то потихоньку колбасим. Потихоньку колбасим. Надо вешать щит. У кого щита нету? У тебя щита нету? У тебя щита нету.
Try that again. Time for mischief.
О, добьет? Я надеюсь, добьет.
This is our chance.
Не добила. Все, добиваем.
Let's go.
Ну добейте. Да неужели? Ура! Я это сделал. И все, что ради этого делал, там 30 каких-то примагемов. И какая-то кусок говна. Мне нужна Наташа. Наташа хиллер. Она может хилить персов. У меня нету хиллера в данный момент. Вообще ни одного. Ни одного хиллера нету. Может, моего бестолоча главного заменить? Вот этого бестолоча немого. Че он может? Просто махать своей дубиной?
Time for the main event.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn. We shall take back what we lost.
Это чё, ос? Где? Про что? Где? Где ос? Нет тут оза.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight. This battle is unavoidable. We shall take back what we lost.
Что у Брони стоит? Почему она так... Тихо, тихо. Что? О, что? Игра. Она чисто как на повышение идет.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
Может, это
You mean that someone else got here
летающие
and took
пэты?
everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground.
Let's go then. We need to find something.
А можно мне зеле в команду? Я хочу зеле. Пепе должен быть один. Пепе с пацаном остался. Все. Он с тем пацаном остался.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Так, давай-ка автобой, надоело мне.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Lend me your strength. You can't run. Try that again.
Ну вы защитите клир.
Let's rock.
Там у него хп уже не осталось. Пук. Это А в мусорке можно порыться? А почему нельзя в мусорке порыться? До этого можно было в мусорке порыться. Ёб твою, еще один. А что он охраняет? А хрен. Пошел ты нафиг. Беги! 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 Ай, бежим, сука! Я не хочу 2 часа ковырять его. Блин, ну тут сундук роскошный. А как же сундук? Я не могу. Я не могу оставить сундук. Это целый сундук. Блин, ну страшно. Можно почитать твои статы? Уязвимость к огню, ветру и чему-то там. Причем их 2. Ну я сам на это напросился, походу.
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You have the worst luck running into me!
А вот тут, кстати, бы пригодился мой этот... Немой бы чувачок пригодился бы.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Evildoer! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You can't run! This battle is unavoidable.
Затащила.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! My turn.
Keep up in my tempo!
Try that again.
Сейчас будет больно.
You call it small. You'll pay for this.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Да, урон, конечно. Он еще и заморозил в придачу. Так, вот это хорошо наносит урон. Давай, бабах.
Evildoer. You have the worst luck running into me.
Так, мне нужен щит. Мне нужен щит.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The show must go on.
Ясно. Ясно, понятно. Мне нужен мой немой чувак. Мне нужен мой немой чувак. Что-то броня вообще ни о чем. Вот. Опять мне выпал легендарный персонаж. Опять, блин, какой-то никчемный. Что вот... Что-то усиливает... Блять, я не знаю. Ну, мне хилер не упал. Ну-ка, иди-ка ты сюда. А, там наоборот от ветра не было ничего. Так, где этот крендель был, а? Сука.
We need a strategy.
А, у него есть от ветра.
Keep at it.
Тогда. Мне нужен... Ты. Даньхэнь. Да, ты мне нужен. Ты мне нужен?
Move carefully.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
А что за криоперц внизу был с очками? Где? У меня в пачке?
Let's make it quick.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Среди всех персов не знаю, не заметил. Не умер, гаденыш.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ну, потихоньку ковыряем.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Go away. You can't run. Time to make some mischief.
Есть.
This is our chance.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in
У меня закончилось.
to be broken! Decisive strike!
Ну и накрутили ему.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Как у босса ХП.
Go away! You can't run!
Блин, он заморозил, гад.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Так, мне надо, чтобы жил вот этот и Олька жили. Они самые по нему дамажат. Есть, пробили.
Let's go.
You can't run!
А сейчас дубль. Сейчас, я думаю, еще вторая фаза будет. Звездный нефрит 30. Какие-то там реликвии еще дали.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
Еще один немой персонаж. У него рот не открывается.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything?
У него рот не
I was just
открывается.
about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't let him fool you.
Сейчас мой ГГ опять все разрешает своими жестами и персональной улыбкой.
Even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What? Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Ой, понятно, там запа. Теперь они до ребенка тут докопались. Да что ж с разработчиками не так? Сейчас выяснится, что опять у него какой-то стресс, еще что-то не так. 200 щитов, это сколько? Еще музыка такая заиграла грустная. Сейчас будет персональный допрос ребенка.
I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No, not this time. I really need
Ну все, ну грусть, печаль, тоска, ну я не могу.
my
Ну.
daddy.
Теперь стресс у ребенка будет, он опять побежит к Костелю просить помощи. Пеппи, помоги мальчонке. Нет. Все.
Zila, that's enough.
Чё тут такие, блин, бабы, блин, вообще, я не знаю, до всех докапываются. Это что, они что, феминистки все, что ли, тут? Я не пойму.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it
ГГ,
is.
вмешайся, помоги.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other
Ну,
people's things
хоть
again.
одна нашлась нормальная.
I
Хорошо, что тут Астры той не было. А то бы это было вообще невыносимо.
It's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to
Если
the
ты
town.
нарушишь обещание, я приведу стражи, они тебя арестуют. Ты меня понял?
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things.
Вот это облегчили жизнь. Если ты что-то сделаешь не так, я сейчас приведу вон тех дядей, они тебя все арестуют и посадят в тюрьму. Будешь сидеть там до посинения, до старости просидишь за решеткой.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further.
Медикаменты, которые срочно нужны Наташе. Наталья Ивановна. А как тут еду приготовить? Восстанавливает выбранному союзнику 28% хп. Показатель хп полон. А интересно, во время боя... А, в Геншине ж, по-моему, тоже во время боя нельзя использовать предметы. Или можно? По-моему, нельзя.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Ой-ой-ой. Ой, ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Мы так не играем. Это что сейчас было такое? Ну я же первый ударил, игра. Ну я же ударил первый.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's too late to repent. Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could. What do you call it small?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Freeze! Freeze!
It's too late to repent. Let's go.
Let's go.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken! You outstage your welcome!
I told ya I could fight. Form a line, villains! Didn't expect that, right?
Ох, нифига себе.
Truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Ты не обнаглел ли, а?
This sanctuary is but a vision.
It'll take more than that.
Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit start Hook the Great has arrived! Make way! Make way!
Ну и, конечно же, писюльку хпшки надо оставить. Как же без этого? Ну на похлебалу за это. Потому что добивать надо.
With me out here, how can we lose?
И это издевательство такое. Почему постоянно... Ну посмотри, посмотри! Посмотри, сколько хп у них вечно остается. Это специально так сделано, что...
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You're annoying.
Капздец просто. Ну а тут теперь мне та деваха электрическая нужна. То есть мне вообще нечем пробивать их.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight.
А, я броню даже поставить не могу. Да что ж такое-то? Пиздец. Просто пиздец.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Just a scratch. Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Эй, ёб твою налево, а.
Running into
Ну
me.
все, пипец.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Step aside. I have no...
You can't run. Try that again.
Careless.
Да что, уже по сути все.
Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ну и как обычно у противника по малюсенькая полосочка остается этой хпшки.
I don't wanna be alone.
Ой, фантастическая просто боевка. Просто фантастическая. Проблема в том, что мне даже их качать нечем. «25, 27, 27. Надо вот тебя подкачить. Всё, больше нечем качать. Еще эти реликварии тут падают какие-то, падают. Что-то падает. А что падает? Повышает силу атаки водить на 10%. Также повышает урон наносим противникам с статусом горения и кровотечения на 16%. Этот эффект распространяется и на периодический урон. Ну давай. начале боя увеличивает скорость воздействия на 8% и урон на 12%. По соло цели неплохо, да, бьет. Процентов. Все, нечем качать тебе. Просто нечем. Блин, надо посмотреть, короче, гайдики по персонажам. Кого качать, кто лучше. Как вообще их прокачивать. О, сколько у меня круточек накопились? Нисколько круток не накопилось. 1600 надо. 1600. Ля, куда я бегу-то? Ну все, я опять заблудился.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
А что если сделать вот так вот и с самого начала поставить автобой?
Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Какие у него там?
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Ну-ка, если поставить автобой, как с автобоем это пройдет? Давай посмотрим. Ну-ка.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Интересно, бот затащит или нет?
It'll take more than that.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Here! Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Phew! Go away. You can't run.
Ну затащи! Отлично. Просто автобой затащил. А зачем тогда вообще драться? Просто включаешь автобой и все. Реально, можно просто с самого начала автобой включить и все. И смотри картинку. Комп сам затащит все бои. Нет! Нет, не догонишь, не догонишь, не догонишь, блядь! Сука.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. Turn it up. I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
А нам куда, собственно, идти надо? А, вон туда.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Какой большой! Так мы уже с таким сражались.
I don't care how big you are. You...
Я уже с таким сражался. Функция автобоя отключена для этой битвы. Ах ты собака. Ах ты собака. Ах ты тварь какая.
Keep up! My turn!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me! Here! You can't run!
Let's go.
Блин, ну что-то как-то вот... Ну, как-то уныленько. Серьезно. Вот поначалу, если как-то было прикольно смотреть, ой, анимации, то вот чем дальше, тем как-то... Как-то уныленько становится уже.
Rules are made to be broken.
Просто ковыряешь, ковыряешь, бьешь, 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 бьешь.
turn.
Songs for you.
Let's rock.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Зараза, он заморозил мою Ольку.
Let's make it quick.
Time for mischief. Here I come.
Ну ты уже умереть должен был. Как бы.
That was it?
Ну вообще-то четверо было.
I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't
Не
get to
хватает
them.
каких-то разнообразных анимаций, чтобы было персонажей, чтобы по мере того, как ты прокачиваешь своего персонажа, появлялись какие-то новые умения, новые перки, новые анимации способностей.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years.
Из-за этого, может, на экране смотрится и красиво, ой, как происходит, но на самом деле его очень скучно играть.
Unless before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on.
Ты просто стоишь на месте и нажимаешь одну-две кнопки, и все, и персонажи бьют. Просто идет ковыряние одного моба. Бля, у меня еще хпшек нету. Погоди, а как мы здесь создаем? Купить уровень не надо. Погоди, может мне надо в эту зайти? Здесь друзья. Dark Soul. А, вот где можно еду готовить. %28% хп восстанавливает. 5 восстанавливает выбранную 24% плюс 300. Подтвердить. Снижает хп всех союзников на 15% и повышает их защиту на 15% в следующем бою. Уровень равновесия 0. А как поменять? Уровень равновесия меняется по мере того, как вы исследуете Вселенную. Когда ваш уровень освоения достигнет 20, 30, 40, 50, вы должны выполнить соответствующие испытания равновесия, прежде чем повышать свой уровень освоения. Особые события. Пока нет особых событий. Магазин. Что у нас есть в магазине? О, я могу 20 таких купить. А вот это что за... Это изумительные драгоценные камни. Образуют тогда драгоценные камни. Цветовой конус. А, это, видимо, персональные конусы для вот этих персонажей. Можно за 600 штук. Жесть. Блин, ну я, наверное, пока не буду. Пусть они копятся. Не хочу пока тратить. О, я могу вот таких накупить. О, давай. Контракт на снабжение первопроходца. Недостаточно материалов для обмена. А вот это у нас что? Перейти в сеть. А, это, видимо, донатная валюта. Так, можно юзануть. Так. Погнали. Фигня. Ой, фигня. О, легендарка! Да ладно. Пусть это Зеле будет. Наташа. О, Наташа выпала. Офигеть. Герта. Охренеть. Охренеть. Вот это я крутанул. Жесть. Три перса, Зеле, еще там Наташа выпала. Круть. Вот это мне... Вот неужели мне реально повезло? Так, ну артефакты я не вижу смысла качать, потому что я по Геншину помню, что лучше пока это не качать. Смысл, только потратишь больше ресурсов. Тем более интересно, чем они качаются. А, вот такими золотыми частицами. На самом деле вот эти трешки можно просто выкидывать. Они, видимо, все равно толку от них. Мне нужны книжки. Мне нужны книжки. Мне нечем качать персов. Мне нужны книжки. И водитель. Погоди, а ты у нас бьешь чем? Ледяной урон, да? Наташку надо вместо ГГшника, наверное. Сунуть. Блин, ну надо книжки, мне надо зеле качать. Мне надо вот Наташу зеле качать. Броню можно. Но нету ресурсов. Просто нету ресурсов.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
No. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My child... The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying?
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should
Я
let those
думал,
two be
они...
alone for a bit.
О. Коробка с медикаментами, которые срочно нужны Наташе.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Ты что, заговорил? Вы видели, он заговорил. Наш ГГ только что на фоне заговорил. Батюшка. Что происходит в этой игре?
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
О, а вот и Клара.
Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes, at least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog.
Oh, Mr. Svarog.
Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
Clara, Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then Can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries
Can
are
you
quite
hear me?
serious.
Can you hear
I
me?
see. Let's split these painkillers then.
What are you doing?
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know not, she won't.
Great.
Are you leaving?
It's...
Еще одну коробку, да. А сколько надо? 3 изделия и брони. Ну вот они стоят. Вот же
Metal
они
plates
стоят.
and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
О, мистер Сварок. Не то. О, мистер Сварок. Целый сет дали. Восемнадцатый уровень. Окей. Это хорошо. Мы идем. Повышает исходящее исцеление на 10%. Ой, я даже знаю, кому это отдать. Наташа. Наташа. Какое удаление? Ты что, дурачок? О, целый сет ей отдал. А теперь мне нужны книжки. О, да, книжки надо. О, легендарка. Эпический. Я для чего нажимал повысить уровень? Я не могу их в магазине купить, это тоже книжки. Ну, книжки-то можно купить. Где-нибудь вот столечко. Да ёкарный бабай, что ж ты делаешь? Отлично. Хорош. Хорош. Теперь надо ее в пачку сунуть. Не-не-не, погоди, ну-ка. Мне ж надо тебя докачать. Вернитесь в экспресс и поговорите с Помпом. Помпом? А где Помпом? Давай, Помпом, поговорим мы с Помпом. Привет, Помпом. Дайм? Какой у меня уровень освоения? И торжественный нагрудник рыцаря. Ништяк. Что за нагрудник-то хоть? Повышает защиту на 15%. Повышает владельцу поглощаемый урон щитом на 20%. Щит. Щит. Что ли тебе поставить? Не знаю, повышает защиту на 15%, повышает поглощаемый урон. Мне, в принципе, если тебе поставить, может. Повышает эффект пробития на 16%. Повышает эффект пробития в 16%. Перчатки из грубой кожи. Стрелка. Ветрозащитная стрелка. Приглашение попутчикам. Тут еще есть Химика, Вельт, Гепард, Клара даже есть, Янзинь, Байлу, Кампо, Юнь, Шан. И всех качать, это, конечно... боль. Какая боль качать персов.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Nat, we're back. That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just... there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the... I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Она так по сюжету даже выпала, эта Наташа. А я боялся, думал, как бы ее выбить. А ее по сюжету дают. После атаки противником, если текущий хп ниже или равно 30%, восстанавливает себе 15% хп плюс 400 хп. Этот эффект может срабатывать только один раз за бой.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Так. Тык. Как называется ихний урон, вот это вот, который? Квантовый урон. Я запомнил. То есть вот этот значок, это значит квантовый урон. 660, сила атаки 440. 300... 364. 400. Ну, броня, она чисто как пачку усиливать. Может бафать отряд.
Hey, they're finally back! That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over
персонаж,
both.
у которого рот не открывается.
The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that
Рот
after
забыли
becoming a
приделать Олегу.
all I
Его
can
губы
say
не
is that I
шевелятся.
sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Diplomacy before violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, but things have changed.
Давай, Олег, не тяни резину, погнали. Олежа! Олежа, погнали, давай уже, погнали. Погнали в путь.
You're the only one here that isn't.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog.
Excellent.
Я знаю, что вы любите поговорить, но мой персонаж только рукой может размахивать. Давай, Олежа, Олежа. Олежа, давай пойдем. Пойдем, мой персонаж уже хочет идти, он махает рукой, ну быстрее.
Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider
Зила,
friends the rest of the way.
Зила, давай.
I'm on it, boss.
Все, погнали. Что там еще происходит? Кто меня на связь хочет? Джулиан, алло, ответь, Джулиан, кто ты? Это функция оплаты, пожалуйста, переведите мне 200 кредитов. Переведите на мой счет, пожалуйста, 200 кредитов. Ничего себе, действительно, это реальный человек, ничего себе. А у меня в чате есть реальные люди? Или нету? Сампо. Дайн, мой спаситель, я наконец-то связался с тобой. Скорее, умоляю, помоги, помоги, большая шахта, в меня лезет большая шахта. Помоги, спаси. Зеле. Гнить или гореть? Найдите выделенного диким огнем гида. Это где? Это здесь. О, еще квест. Антонина, старший шахтер. Опять Олега ж все. Лежа, что ты творишь? Олежа. Мастер вагонеток. Сосей. Сосей. Кто продает у нас лаудерчик? Я хочу купить. О, это что у нас? Для повышения первопроходца. 1000. Ну, наверное, придется купить. Это же все-таки основной предмет. Он нужен. Рецепт камень из монумента. Что такое? Простое уравнение. Приводим машину для синтеза. Откроет новый рецепт. Не, спасибо, не надо. Вот книжечки я бы хотел бы взять. Блин, никак не привыкну, что постоянно из меню выхожу случайно. Ну, в принципе, можно уже и Наташку поставить в пачку. Чтобы она отхиливала. 2 ДД надо. И Наташа. Блин. Ну в принципе, если я хилера поставлю, то Март... Можно либо вместо Март поставить. У меня просто как группа какая-то получилась из девчонок. Квантовый, электро... Ну, давай попробуем такой пачкой.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
Как тут появился?
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is.
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the dock like Senpo Koski. My legacy will prove that Senpo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Сейчас, секунду.
Huh? Go. Huh? Go. Wanna spar?
Так, а сколько тут? 8. Да, 8 есть сундуков. Ну, как же тут стул у меня скрипит.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this! Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this game. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me
time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over? Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is...
Что? Гачапон дадут на прохождение.
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all...
Сертификация 3, поселение роботов.
under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so... lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always...
Aren't you supposed to be...
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament? Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Lucky guess. Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out. What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your...
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Whatever the case...
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker. What a headache.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
That's better.
Thanks a lot.
О,
Who's next?
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
Nap time.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online.
Why is it? How come it hurt? We can get in now, right?
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
я теперь могу ворота открыть? Эй, открой.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Но вниз персонаж спрыгнуть не может.
Why is there another gate here?
Внимание, нет доступа к использованию лифта.
It looks like this
Опять
gate has a more
катсцена.
complicated structure than the
Бля,
last
2
one.
метра прошел, опять диалоги. 2
Sample,
метра
what is
прошел,
this?
опять диалоги.
Huh?
Дайте хоть
Sample?
что-нибудь поисследовать хотя
Where
бы.
is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
Ну, ползет,
It's
ползет.
that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like... How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access. Request rejected. Visitors must...
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room. What a headache.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
О, давай-ка, поэтому хорошо зайдет. Хорош.
Time for the main event.
Да лучше бей просто.
Just in time.
Это массовый хил. Бабах! Гана Мишку подстрелила. Ау, больно.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Холод, 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 холод.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Сундучки. Сундучки. Сундучки.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Куда?
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the...
Great.
Turn up the volume.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
Try that again!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Кицин! Я атаку Кицин увидел.
Time for the main event. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Вот заколебали эти жирные ублюдки. 2 часа
Ready to lose
ковырять.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
My turn. Watch this!
You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
О, бомбанул.
You're annoying!
Бомбанула? Ага.
Pretty
Эге,
good crowd
бомбанула.
today.
Let's rock.
You have the worst luck running. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't mess with me.
You can't run!
This song?
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystander.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
И чё, мы зря шли сюда только?
Kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No.
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Блин, опять 2 метра прошел, опять диалог. Отстой.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Не, ну без щита херово, без щита быть херово. В любом случае.
headache.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Nap time.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ваншот.
Let me end your misery.
Блин, у меня еще целых 2 хода за нее, капец. Просто имба. И снова хожу. Ха! Каждый раз, когда она убивает противника, она ходит еще один ход. Прикольно. Можно так бесконечно ею ходить. Ах, не добила.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Savor the vigor of it.
Why won't it? Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah. I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this, right?
Less asking, more helping.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. we hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The present situation is... we're here! This planet isn't doomed after all! Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we...
Well...
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to... There's just no way that Svarog...
Different?
Слушайте, что-то я уже устал от этих диалогов, если честно. Давайте уже как-то побыстрее, что-то как-то реально душно стало.
Hey.
Branya.
I know how you feel, Clara. I also have doubts, but...
Мне даже уже немного на сон стало клонить.
Dan, Hung, and he, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog.
Она еще это Клара таким голосом разговаривает.
For you, for him.
Okay.
Она сама сейчас уснет, такое ощущение.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever, and all the while, people would be getting sick. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that, everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Мне аж зевать хочется уже от диалогов долгих. А, 32 уровень, обосраться. Ты че, издеваешься, что ли? 32 уровень.
What a headache.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Давай автобой, давай побыстрее. Давай быстро закончим. Блин, 32 уровень. 32 уровень. А у тебя какие там пробивалки? Холод, электро, огонь. Тридцать второй уровень. Блин, 32 уровень. Мне надо пиро персонаж, да?
Great. your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Вот-вот взорвется. Не надо. Не надо, дядь. Дядь, не надо взрываться. Не взрывайся, не надо.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Don't mess with me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Keep up with my tempo.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Невозможно выбрать другую цель. Хорошо, хорошо так взорвался. Шикарно просто.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This song's for you.
А хотя бей, бей. Просто бей его.
Time for a shot.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Охренеть, ты чё, дядь?
Tough luck running into me.
Жесть. Вот это он шлепнулся.
What a headache.
You're annoying.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Так, по идее, его сейчас свои же добьют, мне кажется. Просто должны свои же добить.
Thanks a lot.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Готово.
Wow, good stuff.
А как наверх попасть?
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Это мне кажется, что сейчас будет босс-файт с ним же.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Так мой персонаж не мой. Он не умеет разговаривать. Мы не заинтересованы в разжигании. Мы здесь, чтобы поговорить о будущем подземелье. Выживание решаешь, что ты предпочитаешь.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by, as instructed by the architects. Any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences.
Ну все, короче, драка.
Target threat index.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Твои способности к расчету отстой.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged.
Пошел ты нафиг.
Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over.
А нехрен было меня это в переговорщики вести. Нашли кого выбирать.
Please don't.
dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Аннигиляция.
Great.
Аннигиляторная пушка. Эта древняя реликвия из Старого Света была автоматическим блоком управления вставленным отрядом восстановления геосущности, в отличие от других безмолвных машин, которым ли статус противника нет статуса. Наносит огромный физический урон всем целям с высоким шансом снизить защиту всех целей. Блин. Блин, и у меня нету ни такого, ни такого. Жесть.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children, don't listen.
Thanks. This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
What a headache.
Purge initiated.
Try that again.
Calculating result.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Ready
Don't
to jam.
mess with me. Who's next?
Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Analysis complete.
You can't.
Нормально. А, все, не дает.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused.
Так доктор у
I'm
меня
right
уже есть
behind
на
you.
поле. Ты уже сражаешься со мной.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
О, мне сразу все ульты восстановили.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Great.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
That hurt. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
My turn.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Push forward. Value exceeds seems threshold. High risk individual.
Хорош ходить, чувак. Это что такое? Ты не офонарел, что ли?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
What a headache.
You're in bad shape.
Purge initiated.
Try that again.
Calculating result.
You can't run.
Don't mess with me.
Выбери. Так, ну мне, короче, наверное, пора хиляться.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Похуй. Просто похую.
Executing operation.
Go away. Try that again.
Analysis complete.
Only a scratch. You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Интересно, а во время боя тут можно поменять персонажа? Выбрать цель, активировать спецспособность, выбрать спецспособность. Отступить, продолжить бой. Блин, плохо, что нельзя поменять персонажей. Если бы я знал, что у него... Я бы взял бы, конечно, ту Лольку. И, наверное, броню еще лучше было взять. Щит вообще не пробивается.
What a headache.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
All better now?
Ready to jam.
Don't mess with me.
Блин, всего 2 способности, то есть даже я не могу как-то... Можно было бы какие-нибудь разные перки открывать. А то всего вот обычная атака, такая атака и ульта. И все. Ты бьешь 3 способностями, вот, ковыряешь, ковыряешь, ковыряешь и ковыряешь. То есть даже ничего поменять другого нельзя. Здесь не мешает как бы менять персонажей во время боя, было бы прикольней.
My turn.
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
times. Check out this awesome move.
Evaluating variables.
Нет, только не Наташку.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Пробил. Неужели я пробил его щит? Толку, что я его пробил щит, если он его тут же восстановил. Какая глупость, конечно, вот это. Ты сбиваешь щит боссу, и он тут же его восполняет до максимума. Просто следующим же ходом. Ладно, просто добиваем его, короче. Просто добиваем. Просто добиваем.
High-risk individual.
You have the worst luck running it.
Family.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara, you...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore.
Mr. Svarog.
Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like, recently I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1, Clara's request. Variable 2, Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 248.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
Putting minor details aside, this is the conclusion. Eminent individuals, not to mention the Guardian herself, knew early on that the Stellaron was the source of disaster on this world. But in order to maintain the peace, they decided to hide the truth. Secret research detailing a method for destroying a Stellaron ended in failure. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of
Черт,
problems in the
Олега
underworld.
опрокинули, он не
Thanks to
бригадир.
him, I'm able to make time for the people.
О,
I
боже
do my
мой.
best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that... When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the... If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Эй, а у меня есть такая карточка. Ой, еще и тень разрушения дали для прокачки перса. А сколько у него уже? Погодите. У него уже 4 штуки. При попадании по противнику с пробитой уязвимостью крит шанс повышается на 25%. О, а сюда можно?
Wow, good stuff.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language mod.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Балл огромный какой.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero development group era records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constantly are.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules.
Вместе со спутниками проанализируйте ситуацию, перейдите в локацию Ярило 6, Камнеград. Камнеград. Мне такое ощущение, кажется, что сейчас сюжетка закончится и скажут: ждите обновления. О, 19 уровень. Так, Камнеград, 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 Камнеград.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to passing the trial, will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies after equilibrium. You will go on to face yet more.
Ты можешь объяснить по-человечески? Ага, хрен, пошел нахрен. Голос не отвечает.
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be...
Короче, иди нафиг своими загадками, пошел ты в жопу. О! Уровень равновесия. По мере того, как ваш уровень освоения будет повышаться, вам нужно будет выполнять испытания равновесия, чтобы повысить уровень равновесия. У монстров будут более сильные характеристики, но и у вас тоже. И, конечно же, противники будут давать больше наград. А, ну это типа как в Геншине было повышение ранга приключений. Испытание. Необходим уровень 20.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that...
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them.
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above?
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be...
Вернитесь в Что? Вернитесь в Гранд-отель Гёте и отдохните. Да, мы устали. Олежа, где Олежа? Где, как его... Как ее там звали? Пепе. О, мне нужен Пепе. Где мой Пепе? После всего этого мне нужен срочно Пепе. У меня мозг пухнет уже.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good...
А где мой Пепе? Пепе. Пепе. Пепе.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg caught me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes.
Так.
I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Так, ладненько. Погоди. О, мышка, нажми. Что-то мне не хочет доработать. Все. На сегодня все. Всем спасибо, кто был на трансляции. Продолжим уже в следующий раз. И пока-пока.